Hey there, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to my first ever live streaming on YouTube. Today, we're going to look into the questions that you guys might have, and I'll answer them by pulling some tarot because tarot can definitely give us an advice in or insight in the past, future, and we can navigate situations easily by making conscious decisions if we know what's coming, right? So make sure if you're new here, make sure you hit the subscribe. Make sure you also give the video a thumbs up. I am going live every single week starting today, maybe multiple times in the week. So, yeah, if you're subscribed, you will get the notification, and I will see you all in the videos like this and answer your questions. Anything that you might have, feel free to pop in. Also, if you do have a requirement of a personal reading, um, the link to my personal readings is already pinned in the comment section here. It's also in the description below, so feel free to check that out as well. All right, so I'm ready. If you are ready, please go ahead and send your questions, and I will be more than happy to answer you here. Let's take a look at what the general energy is for you guys. The Five of Cups. You must be grieving something. Um, you are grieving some kind of loss, or a situation, or an emotion. Yeah. Feel free to ask your questions in the comments here. Nine of Swords coming out. You may be worried about a situation, overthinking. This could indicate fear as well about certain thoughts, certain outcomes. So, go ahead and ask your questions, guys. The live chat is on. Go ahead and ask your questions. Welcome, Dear Patel. Waiting for your immigration status. Let's take a look here. The Nine of Swords. I feel like there are some boundaries, limitations, boundaries, and looks like you are tired about this. Waiting. So that's what I've been getting with this. Let's clarify this further as to what can be the outcome here. And the Four of Wands. And the Four of Wands would indicate that it's a time of celebration. So rest assured, your immigration status is going to clear soon. It is on the verge of it. Soon there will be time when you will be celebrating this. So there you go. Come on, guys, go ahead and ask your questions. Hey, the Emperor, you might be feeling drawn towards um, power control. This is a card of law and order. So I guess you're drawn towards um, you're more driven with um, controlling situations. So I'm getting that you are looking to get your power back, or yeah, get your power back. And maybe this is in a situation like a relationship or overall a work situation. Um, it also indicates that you need to work in law and order. Um, it also indicates that you are provided with the emperor, like it's a fatherly kind of figure. So know that you are provided. Go ahead and ask your questions, guys. Three of Pentacles flipping off. I'm getting that you are in need of collaboration. You need to collaborate with others, and you need to also um, appreciate um, your colleagues, work that is efforts that has been put in a task, or you need to team up. Teamworks make dream work, right? So there you go. Go ahead, guys, ask your questions. Go ahead, ask your questions. You could ask your questions by just commenting on the video. Go in the comment section, post your question, and I'll be able to answer them. The Fool flipped off, so it indicates that you are on the verge of starting something new, stepping into the unknown. This is maybe a new journey. Um, the Fool also asks you to take a leap of faith. So yeah, know that it's time for you to take the leap of faith. Suhani Patel, hi, welcome. Struggling with job, career. Okay, let's take a look. The Queen of Cups. This would indicate that you're too much emotionally closed when it comes to applying for jobs, and you may just be applying without thinking about how would it impact you, or how are you going to excel in that career path. And you could just be blindly applying, because look at the cup here with the queen. It's closed off, it's not an open cup, so you may be hiding that inner feeling within yourself before applying, but we'll clarify this. Or it could also be indicating that when you apply for a new job, or if you're planning to shift your career, think about it emotionally as well. Or maybe if you're going into some kind of career change, then you also need to make sure how would you be feeling emotionally if you chose certain career. And we have the Queen of Pentacles. So I'm getting that you, the spirit guide here is basically your higher self is asking you to nurture what you have right now, and it's going to fulfill you in all the ways, like in it's going to give you the abundance that you're looking for. The the typical meaning of this Queen of Pentacles here is that you're grounded and nourishing, and you're able to provide for yourself and others. So this is a great card to come up for, especially for job, career, um, and it's a success card. It's a yes. So if you've applied anywhere, know that the answer may be coming in, and whatever this new opportunity would be, that you just have to make sure that you nurture that, but be grounded. Don't be emotionally closed off. If you've applied for a job opportunity and nothing's coming back, know that it's coming. um, One more clarifier on here, so I know it's going beyond, but let's see. And the Hermit comes out for you, Sohani. So that would also mean that your inner self knows what's going to happen, and trust your intuition. And you need to seek the truth, your inner wisdom. Whatever is this new opportunity, career change that you're looking for, ask yourself, do you really want to go with it? Go within and ask yourself, do you really want it? See how you feel emotionally with the Queen of Cups that came out in the first place here. So, yeah, that's about it. Let me get going on to the next one. Thank you, Suhani, for chatting in with me here. We have New Way. Hi, can I have a free general reading? Okay, what do you want to know, New Way? General reading for New Way. Okay, let's see. General for New Way. The Seven of Pentacles for New Way. This would mean that the message from your higher self is that it's not the time to give up yet. You may be feeling tired of the efforts that you've been putting in to certain tasks, and you're maybe are not able to get the results that you're expecting. And this would mean that you are about to give up, but your higher self is telling you that it's not yet time to give up, because what you're about to, whatever efforts that you're putting in, it's it hasn't reaped yet. But if you give up now, you will just end up losing everything that you've put in to work. But let's clarify that. The Hanged Man. And like I just said with the Seven of Pentacles, if you're about to give up on something, just don't. Just change your perception. Surrender. So maybe you've put in a lot of efforts to certain tasks and the results are not yet visible, or not to the extent that you wanted. Um, the higher self is asking you to let go of try to control the outcome or expecting the outcome. Just surrender to it. Just keep going. Keep putting in the efforts, and surrender to whatever is your situation. And once you change your perception, surrender to your situation, the results that aren't here coming out yet will start to come out. So that was for you, Niue. I hope it resonated with you. If it did, please make sure you go ahead and give that video a thumbs up, and also subscribe. So next time when I'm live, you can also come in and ask your questions. I'll answer them one on one. Isha, will Ghazi Taimur choose Aisha, Irfan, or Zainab Najib for marriage? Okay, who does he love? Hmm. I guess I need more specific to this question. It's justice. So this would mean that this may be a karmic relationship. It's like they deserve each other, but I'm not able to see whether Aisha Irfan or Zainab Najib for marriage. But let me clarify this. Um, it's a karmic relationship. Um, Justice card coming out would mean that the Hermit, your inner self knows this. Maybe you're asking about yourself, and you already know the answer. It's what's telling me. You already know the answer. You just have to sit down, clear your thoughts, and you will find the answers. So here's something that I want you to do. If this situation is hurting you, um, I want you to take a pen and a piece of paper and keep writing until your feelings, you make peace with it. Whatever are your feelings, just keep writing down in a piece of paper. Whatever comes to your mind, whatever are your true feelings. You don't have to show this to anyone. Just make sure that you put out everything, because everything is the energy, right? Whatever you're feeling is the energy. And once you transfer your energy by writing with a pen on a piece of paper, it transfers. And you'll feel that you don't have anything further to express. That's the point when you tear out the page and you safely burn it. Make sure you safely burn it. Don't need to call any emergency services. Safely burn it and see the magic. Within 2 to 5 minutes, the feeling that you have, you will not have it. And you will be a lot clearer. And then you should be able to also accept whatever your inner self is trying to tell you. Also, if you understand the importance of meditation, go ahead and meditation is a regular practice. It comes over time, and you connect with your higher self. But if you start doing that today, maybe sometime down the line, you will know a lot of answers. When you ask yourself, your intuition will just tell you, and you will just be navigating through your life with your intuition, right? So there you go, that's your answer. But hey, if that resonated to you, make sure you give that video a thumbs up. And I'm ready for another question here. Go ahead and feel free to ask your questions, guys. And if you're new here, make sure to also subscribe. And I will go live every single week starting today, multiple times in a week as well sometimes. And you'll be notified as soon as I'm live, and you can just pop in and ask your questions. I'll answer them one on one. So why don't you go ahead and ask your questions here, and I will answer them right away. Three of Pentacles coming out again, which means you need to collaborate. You need to work in a team. Teamwork makes a dream work. You also need to appreciate others of their efforts, and to be able to going in and appreciating others would just definitely um, spark a momentum that will help you build teamwork, and it will give amazing results. That's what you want to know. Something that you might want to know. Go ahead and ask your questions, please. I'm here for you guys. Ask me the questions you want. The Star and the Ten of Swords. Endings, painful ending, and there's hope. So whatever may have ended, whatever situation may have ended for you, it will it's not the end of the world. Okay. Maybe it was painful, yes. And but it's dead and gone. Okay. Or you could be killing yourself with your ideas, your thoughts, because it's not serving you, and you're completely drained, and there's no way forward. So you could be overthinking too much with the 10 of swords, and you need to end that. So whatever the situation might be for you, make sure that you know that there is hope, and the spirit is guiding you. There's help um, from above. It's divinely guided help. It will come in the mysterious ways ever possible, but know that the help is available. There is hope. So that's for you. The Ace of Cups just flipped out, which would mean that there is a new opportunity or a new relationship on the horizon. It's divinely guided, and it is right around the corner. So be ready for this. Go ahead and ask a question, please. If you're new here, make sure you hit that thumbs up, give the video a thumbs up, and hit that subscribe and the bell icon, so that in the future, when I go live, you will be able to get the notification. You can pop in and ask your questions. I'll be more than happy to answer you with them one on one. Come on, go ahead and ask your questions, please. Come on, you guys, I'm here for you. Go ahead and ask your questions. Here to answer them. King of Cups. And the King of Cups is the master of his emotions. And it means that you may be in a situation, maybe it's a difficult situation, and you need to navigate through that situation like this King of Cups with your inner wisdom. The King of Cups doesn't let his emotions get the better of him and make situation turn against him. So if you are in a situation that is kind of difficult and you don't know how to navigate through it, maybe it's emotionally heavy, don't still let your emotions get better off you. Otherwise, you'll spoil the situation for yourself. Richa Lathwal. Hi, Richa. Welcome, welcome. Hi, tell me the future of relationship with Himanshu. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm getting that your relationship with this person, Himanshu, is kind of challenging, and there is times where you really have to work um, with situations, with challenges, and somehow you are the one who is driving the relationship. And the higher self, your higher self, is telling me that you have the inner strength to work with any situation, overcome any challenges. You have the inner power to do this. But let's clarify this even further. Please clarify, why is the strength here? The Four of Pentacles. And this card is about having to be attached to something materially. So, whether or not it's a relationship, I know, but there might be something that's making you attached to this person, and that could be something material. And I'm seeing that once you let go of that material attachment, you are basically signaling the universe that you are ready for the abundance, whether it be in this relationship. And once you let go of that, but whatever attachment that you have, you will receive the results from the universe in abundance. So your higher self is telling me that if this is a relationship that you may have to work too much to keep it going or keep it working, then show this person that, okay, you are all right. It's all right for you also to let go of this relationship. And that person then basically realizes that, okay, maybe the partner is now serious, and maybe she's just tired, and um, this might be the end of it. So with that fear, he might realize your importance and might come back to you with what you were looking forward to deserve in a relationship, and you might be able to see those feelings. But you're not able to see this because you're too much attached to something, not having to let go. So this, your higher self is telling me that it's okay, even if you let go of this person or make them realize that it's okay for you to let go, then the other person realizes your importance and the efforts that you've been putting in the relationship, and they come back to you with abundance in emotions and love and all that good stuff. I hope that resonated with you. If it did, please make sure to give that video a thumbs up. And I will also make sure that you subscribe, because I will go live every single week, multiple times in a week as well, starting this week. And if you have further questions, feel free to pop back in and ask your questions. I'll be more than glad to answer them all here. I will see you in the next one, maybe. Thank you, Richa. All right, guys, go ahead and ask your questions. Okay, Three of Pentacles again, needing to have to collaborate, and teamwork makes a dream work. Appreciate the efforts of others that you work with. That will help team bonding, and it'll take it to the next level. If you need to hear that, go ahead and ask your questions, guys. The Three of Cups, celebrations. Soon you are looking toward celebrating something, or maybe attending a gathering of some kind of celebration, is what it means, basically. Go ahead and ask your questions, guys. Feel free to ask your questions. I'm here for you. And if you're new here, make sure to also give the video a thumbs up. Subscribe. I will go live every single week, starting this week, multiple times in a week as well sometimes. And you'll be notified once I go live. You can pop back in, ask your questions. Lover's Lane. Hi, can I get a reading? Sure. The Fool came out for you. Lover's Lane. This may be stepping into the unknown. Your higher self could just be telling you that take the leap of faith, and you need to embrace the unknown. Your higher self could also be telling you that you also need to be careless. Don't think about too much of what's going to happen. Maybe you're at a crossroads when you're starting something new, a new beginning, and it looks like you're too much worried about the outcome as to how is it going to turn out. So that's not your part. That's not in your control, and you just have to take that leap and go forward with it. If it did, make sure you give that video a thumbs up and ask another question if you have further questions you want to clarify. Kyle Conrad, sorry. Sure. Can I please have a read? Sure, you can. Okay, so 2 cards popped out. 9 of Swords. Oh, actually, King of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. So what I'm getting with this is you may be working towards getting into this King of Pentacles position where you have the abundance, be able to provide yourself and the others around you, and not having to worry about money ever again is something that you're striving. However, you feel like you're left out in the cold, alone, working by yourself. But it's also telling me that there's help near you, around you, and you just have to ask for it. And something might have happened here that's making you worry so much that, oh my god, what did I just do? What's going to happen? But just know that, it's just your thoughts taking the better off you. So don't worry too much. There's help available right around you, so make sure to ask for it to get it. And I'm getting that you are working towards, you're striving towards to be in the position of this King of Pentacles, abundant enough not to worry about finances ever again through your hard work and wise investments decisions. So if that, Kyle, if that resonated with you, make sure to go ahead and give that video a thumbs up. Also, make sure you subscribe. I'll go live every single week. And you can pop back in, ask your questions, and you can ask questions to clarify even further. How does my ex feel about me? Does he miss me? Lover's Lane. Okay, let's take a look. And the card already flipped. Where did that go? Magician came out. This would mean that you are powerful. If you want your partner, your ex, to basically miss you, you can do that. Maybe by posting something on social media. They might just see it and start to miss you again. Basically, the magician here is telling me that you have the power to manifest anything. You are very powerful at this point, especially when it comes to your ex at the moment. So whatever you want to manifest about the situation, you have the tools, and you basically will be able to manifest anything you want. You have all the tools. You are like a magician at this point. And or this could be other way around as well. When I'm looking at your question again, how does he feel about you? I'm getting that maybe he is able to make you do things that he wants, and he's he's feeling very powerful right now, and he's able to manifest anything he wants at this point. How does he feel about you? Well, again, let's clarify that. Why is the magician here? Why is the magician here? The Six of Cups. He's feeling nostalgic about you and the past memories with you. The Six of Cups is a typical card of nostalgia from the past. So he's looking at the memories in the past with you, and he's feeling very nostalgic about that. So there you go. If that resonated with you, Lover's Lane, please make sure you go ahead and give that video a thumbs up. I know you miss him. Well, I'm also getting that you are in a position where you can manifest anything. Like you can make him miss you too. So, yeah, thank you. I'm glad it does. And make sure to go ahead and hit that like on the video. Make sure you also subscribe. I wish to see you here every single time I go live to make sure to be able to answer your questions and see if your situation improves. Okay, Kyle Conrad, if you're still here, feeling stuck, let's see. I'm sorry about your job, man. Tower, I'm getting that there was something sudden. Suddenly you lost a job. And this job actually was not meant to be. Actually, it wasn't. It did not. It did not start on a solid foundation, and that's why it came off suddenly. It just came tumbling down because, um, yeah, I mean, this was not meant to be. But let's see what's in the future for you, Kyle. This job was not on a solid foundation. That's why it was not to for your best interest. Maybe it was not something that could give you the abundance that you were looking for, and that was not the best job for you. The magician, you have the tools to manifest anything at this point. You're very powerful. So I asked about a new job, and it's your higher self is telling me that you have everything you need in order to manifest the job you want, the kind of job you want, the kind of abundance you want. So trust that something very, very powerful is coming in for you to get you in that King of Pentacles we just pulled, to get you in that situation. So you must be it's a blessing in disguise that this job you lost, and trust me, there's something a lot better coming in, because the magician is showing us that the hermit, and it's telling me that um, in order for you to find out what's best for you, it's it's walking with your inner wisdom. The hermit here is also walking forward with his inner light. So your higher self knows, and it's telling you that you're on the right path, but to seek the answers that you have, you must go within. So maybe go out on a long walk, clear your mind, um, clear any confusions. Again, I just advise someone to make sure to write down your feelings about this job loss, or whatever is what you feel. Maybe some people weren't good to you, and maybe there was politics, and whatever happened, just express your feelings on that piece of paper. And when you're done, when you feel like there's no feelings coming out anymore, that's when I think you will be able to make peace with that feeling and safely burn that piece of paper. And trust me, you'll be over with it. This way you'll be able to clear your mind and see the way forward, and that's by looking into yourself, right? So express your feelings somewhere, if not to anyone. If the long walks doesn't work as well, the feeling that you have is an energy, and you just need to transfer it. So by writing down on that piece of paper, you're basically just physically transferring your energy within you into that paper, and then burning it, so it's not going to bother you anymore. And that's when you'll be able to move forward and be able to manifest anything, because to move forward you also need your head to be in a clear space, right? I hope that helps. Kyle, if you have any further questions, please feel free to ask, and I should be more than glad to answer you that. And if that resonated, haven't already done yet, make sure to subscribe and hit that video and give that video a thumbs up. The Six of Wands. This came out, and it's a victory card. So know that you are moving towards some kind of victory, some kind of win, a big win, basically. Maybe a promotion, or this might be position, and this could just be something at work. You're winning. I'm seeing that, right? Kelsey Wells. Hi, new subscriber here. Thank you, Kelsey. Welcome, welcome. What can I answer you? What questions do you have? Please feel free to ask, and I will be able to answer your questions. Could be anything, even a general reading here. Go ahead, Kelsey. What's your question? There's not too much rush here on this channel at the moment. So will I secure an interview at Live Nation soon? I'm getting that you have a lot of options. And with this Seven of Cups popping out, um, I'm getting that your higher self is trying to tell you that whatever is too glittery or stands out for you in certain moment because you're emotionally feeling that maybe that opportunity is the best opportunity for you and you want to go with it. That's your wish. That's your willingness to work with this place maybe. um but your higher self is telling you that you need to weigh all the options that you have here. So try and find out more about all the options that you've got, and then the best one will stand out. Don't choose from a place of emotion when something feels glittery and stands out for a moment, because maybe it's not illusion. That's confusion, emotional confusion here for you, Kelsey. So yeah, I'm pretty much getting that. It's this interview is very much attached to you. Um, okay, um, let's take a look here. My options are pretty limited. Have been receiving rejections or random canceled interviews. Why is that? Why is that? Let's see. The Queen of Wands popped out, which would mean that you are determined in what you want. You are not willing to compromise, and you know what you want. You are charismatic. But why is it the case where you're receiving rejections here? Let's clarify this. Let's clarify this for you. Why is the Seven of Cups, the Moon, and the Queen of Wands here? The King of Swords came out, and I'm getting that you either need the King of Wands here, sorry, the King of Swords here. So I'm getting that you either need to be um, delivering high standards, or your standards are maybe too high. You're maybe overqualified um, at places that you're applying, or you need to meet the standards that these places are expecting you to be at. So I'm getting there's some kind of high standards that is required. Either you have it and you're overqualified, or they need more from you wherever you've been applying. So you need to deliver high standards. Yeah, so I'm getting then in that case, since you're applying to even all the part-time jobs and um, still being rejected, which means that you aren't putting in your um, efforts in the right place, because the king of swords here is making decisions with logic and reason, right? So you need to I'm also getting that you need to apply to places that does correspond to what your degrees are, what your qualifications are. I mean, if you're like a scientist and applying for a part-time job job at a coffee like a barista, right? It's not going to work. I mean, because you're too overqualified. I'm getting that kind of feeling here, but yeah, maybe I'm getting that you're overqualified for the kind of jobs that you're applying. I know that this is like a desperate feeling, um, and that's when I'm also seeing that there's confusion. You don't know what to do because maybe you're in a dire need of this job, and with that, it's making you confused, and you're just kind of applying with a blind eye everywhere that you see a vacancy. So the strength card pulled up for the moon, and I'm getting that your higher self is basically telling me that you have the power to overcome any challenges. So, but let's see, what about this interview that we are initially looking forward to at Live Nation? Tell me about the interview at Live Nation. Or maybe I'm getting now that they have options. Live Nation has options, and yeah, maybe the applications that they've received are too glittery for them, and maybe the interviewer needs to select what's best for them, right? But let's clarify: Two of Swords, difficult decisions. Um, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm getting that this is for the interviewer here. Um, it's difficult for them to choose between you and someone, and they need more. I'm definitely sure that you're getting this interview. You're securing this interview. I'm 100% sure now because it stands out when they have a lot of options, and I'm getting that they would need to choose between you and someone. So, which confirms that you are securing this interview, right? For the role at Live Nation, it's for making marketing role. I'm graduate with marketing degree, have internships in marketing, etc. Yeah, sure. Let's see when that will happen. How soon can this interview line up? Um, Also, I have this card pulled, particularly this deck, because it gives me a lot of options here. And if you see here, it says answer within. It's the other way around. My index finger here, it says every 2 to 3 days. So I'm getting that within 2 to 3 days. But since you asked this question now, I'm going to pull another card and see when this will happen for you. Between the 21st and the 19th. So, yeah, pretty much within 3 to 4 days or a week. And the card came up as the Two of Wands, which is do you need to move for this position? I'm getting that you might have to explore. I'm getting that with the Two of Wands, there's something that is established already, and because this wand here is bolted to the ground, and the other wand here, which he's holding in his hands here, is he's trying to figure out if he wants to take this elsewhere, looking at the globe here. So are you moving with this? Do you need to move to a different city or something like that? Or yeah, but to answer your question, okay, don't need to move. Okay. Page of Cups. Again, this is a yes card. The answer is yes here. So, yes, definitely. You are securing this interview for sure. and this will definitely come about in a week or so. So I hope this resonated with you, Kelsey. If it did, make sure to give the video a thumbs up, and thank you for subscribing as well. And feel free to step back in the next time I go live, and I can take it forward from here and tell me what happened in the next one here. And if you have further questions, if you want to clarify anything more, even further, let me know. I should be more than glad to answer your questions here. You're welcome, Kelsey. All right, so I'm going to be here 5 more minutes. Make sure to go ahead and ask your questions. Thank you for joining in. Make sure you go ahead and ask your questions. Seven of Swords. Don't lie, cheat, steal from yourself is what the card says. So there you go. Please feel free to go ahead and ask your questions, guys. A few more minutes, I'm going to be still here. Thank you for joining in. Kyle. Where I'll end up, man. Okay, Kyle. So what do you mean by where I will end up? We saw in your reading before, we saw that with the Magician, I remember you are going to be able to manifest anything. So anything that you lay your hands on. For an example, if you wanted to work at Manchester United, maybe you could if you qualified. So you have the tools to manifest anything you want. So at this time, I would just say that you need to apply for openings that you think you qualified, and the Magician again flew out. Can you believe that? It's up to you. Whatever you want to manifest, it's going to come through. Know that you have the tools to manifest anything, to bring anything into reality. Just lay your hand on something and it will come true. Can you imagine Magician coming back? I mean, I can't just make that up, right? Six of Pentacles again coming out. Soon you will be in a position of financial abundance. This could mean that there's help available. Maybe financial help is available. And I'm also getting that this could be telling your higher self is telling you that soon you'll be in this position when you will have enough abundance, when you'll also be able to share your abundance with others. So something definitely is coming through for you, which is going to make you very abundant. So yeah, keep looking. As I said, go out for a walk, clear your mind, and make sure to try that method of writing down your feelings and burn that paper. Come back to this video. Make sure you Comment down below how it worked for you. I'll be more than glad to. I read each and every comment here, and I'll be more than glad to see how it worked for you. Again, the Six of Wands came back up here, and that's a victory for you. So here you go, another confirmation. Hi, Sonali Thakur. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, make sure you give that video a thumbs up and also subscribe. I'm going live every single week starting this week and multiple times in the week as well. I will. So make sure if you're subscribed, you will get the notification when I go live, and you can pop back in here at any time, ask questions. I'll be more than glad to help you out answering your questions. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. I will be waiting for your comment. Make sure to come back in here and ask me that. Hi, Sonali. Go ahead and ask your question, please. Hello, greetings from NY's New York City. Wow. I'm also a male reader. That's great. You have a question for me today? Sure, go ahead and ask. You didn't have to subscribe to ask the question, and I'm just selling my channel here maybe. But thank you for subscribing, Sonali. I appreciate that. What's going in my love life? Single. Oh, okay. Let's find out. Sonali. Three of Swords. Getting that you recently went through a heartbreak, and well, I can't make that up, right? I was shuffling the cards. This is the one that came out, and that's why I can tell you that at this point you are basically trying to heal from that heartbreak. And my advice to you here would be that you need to understand one thing. Whatever you're feeling, it's because you're giving the energy to the feeling. Okay. I'm also getting that the more you think about the thought of your heart being broken, the thought alone is making you feel the pain more. So what you're trying to do is trying to get over with the feeling here. And trust me, that it will work. You will be able to get out of this, because time is what heals everything, right? But I'm going to share yet another with you also. I just shared this with someone I was reading for, and what I just said is the best way of getting rid of some kind of feeling that is not happy. I would say any feeling that is not happy, just make sure you acknowledge that first. So if you're going through this heartbreak, make sure you acknowledge that whatever happened, maybe the relationship ended. And then when you acknowledge the feeling, you will be able to express your feelings as well. Not to anyone, but what the feelings that you're feeling is also energy. Everything in on this earth is energy, right? So you need to get that energy out of you. And the way you're going to do this is take a piece of paper and pen and write your feelings down. Express your feelings. You don't have to talk to anyone, because again, it'll just turn out to be gossip for someone else, right? So the best way to get rid of certain heavy feelings, painful feelings, is to be able to write down on a piece of paper and keep writing until you have the feeling. And there will come a time or a moment when you can't express anymore, because you've taken that feeling entirely out of you and you've ended that up in that piece of paper. When you know that happened, tear that paper off and burn it safely. And with that, your feelings will be burnt as well. Come back to this video and comment down below and tell me how you felt by doing this. So again, just a quick recap here. Take a piece of paper and a pen, write down your feelings, keep writing in until you have whatever kind of feelings you have from this relationship when your heart broke. Once you cannot express anymore, that's when you know that you're done making peace with your feelings. Tear that page off, burn it off safely. Make sure you don't need to call any emergency services because of that. And once it's done, you will feel a lot lighter and you will be able to move forward. But what's going to happen in the future in your love life? We'll pull another card and see what's coming. Okay. So, what's coming in for Sonali in love life? Okay, let's see. The strength. You have the power, that you have the inner strength to deal with any kind of challenges. And let's clarify that. Whatever challenges that maybe it's a challenge. You can't deal with your feelings and you're just heartbroken, you're feeling low. But trust me, if you follow what I just said, you will bless me for that, trust me, because I've been doing that myself and it works like magic. Okay, let's see. The Hierophant. I'm getting that with the Hierophant here. There may be some kind of learning out of this relationship here, and maybe this relationship was with some kind of mentor, or sorry, I got derailed. But what I'm getting here is that you need to trust your spiritual path and traditions. Um, in love, maybe there was some kind of religion issue, tradition issue, and that's why maybe this broke. Or let me know if that's true. Okay, but that's all I'm getting with the cards here, Sonali, for you. If that resonated, make sure you hit that thumbs up to the video and ask me another question if you have any further questions to ask. I will get going, move on. There's a girl in my boxing gym. Does she like me? Because I can feel the energy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Galatians? I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly. Okay. What does she feel about you? Well, you shine in her eyes more than you know. You shine in her eyes more than you know. It's a definite connection. This could definitely be. This is a new person that can enter your life. So there we go. Do you want me to clarify anything further? Galatians. If that resonated with you, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Make sure you like the video. Sure. Well, that's great. It can't be coincidence, right? You can't just make that up. So it's you shine in her eyes more than you know. Oh, fast moving energy. So ready to charge in. Go ahead. It's a yes. Go ahead with all the enthusiasm. I'm getting that it's also from the other side, wanting to come at you. Um, let's see, pull one more. Kyle, can I please ask you about my... Sure, go ahead. Ooh, too many cards popped out. No one's winning. So at this point, this is so true. Just by looking at each other, no one's winning. There has to be action, Galatians. So go ahead and pitch your ideas. They might just not take it, but I'm pretty sure that this is a connection meant to be. Um, and yeah, okay, let's try this. Give her a gesture and see if she reciprocates, and see if this can go in a direction. Maybe just try and casually smile at her, make a gesture, and see what is the reaction to get some kind of confirmation from the other person apart from tarot. I'll pull a clarifying card for you as well. The Sun. The happy ever after. Okay, it's a yes. It's a yes. I can't say anything more. I don't want to spoil it. It's a yes. Okay, that's great. It's great. Yeah, keep me posted. I'll be more than happy to see what goes on from there. Yeah, a small gesture, just a quick smile. Yeah, see how it goes. Okay, moving on. I'll come back to you, Kyle. I'm just having a couple more questions before you. So, uh, Benita Bella, Benita Bala. Sorry. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Make sure if you haven't yet subscribed, I'm going to go live every single week starting this week, multiple times in a week as well. So if you're subscribed and if you've pressed the bell icon, you will also be able to get notified. You can come back in here and ask your questions. I'll be more than glad to answer them each time. And moving forward with your question, what are Sean's true intentions towards me? Family, friend. Okay, well, what are Sean's true intentions? Well, I think Sean is kind of closed off. He's not sharing your emotions freely with you. And I'm getting that basically that's because he's your family friend and he might be too much worried about how will you take it and if he would be shamed in the family, right? So this could be his feelings. I'm getting that with the Queen of Cups. I'm getting that because I see the cup is closed off here. So he is not sharing the emotions that he has for you. And let's see what else. And he also is confused, emotionally confused as to should he or should he not talk to you about his feelings. So I'm getting that this is what Sean feels for you at the moment. I'm getting that there's definitely something, some kind of connection. And this popped out again, 7 of Wands. So I'm getting that he may be defending his position, or maybe defending his position in the family because there could be hands raising towards him, like blame him for this, maybe. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Let's pull one more clarifying. And I'm getting that 7 of Wands for the Queen of Cups here. Not sharing his emotions basically is because defending his position. And then the 3 of Cups. I'm getting that there's some kind of gathering here and some kind of celebration. So it's a yes card, basically. So if you're expecting Sean to be feeling for you, then it's definitely a yes. And I'm getting that you guys might again meet somewhere in a gathering, maybe a family gathering. And let's see if you should go ahead and start a gesture, or maybe try to share your feelings to him. And it's a Three of Wands, expanding. So yes, it's a yes card again. So I'm getting that you should, if he isn't making the move first, maybe it's time that you go and share your feelings with him, and trust me, it's gonna kickstart the relationship. And I'm pretty sure you guys will also be able to figure out a way to basically deal with the families here. So if that resonated with you, Benita, make sure to hit that video a thumbs up and subscribe. I will be more than glad to answer your questions in my next live session, and also come back here and share comments as to what happened. It kind of gives me closure, right? All right, so Conrad, Kyle, Subhashri, I'm from India. Why? I'm from India too, but not physically in India right now. Um, yeah, if you have a question, go ahead and pop that in the chat, and I should be able to answer them. And if you have already done that, just wait for me to get to the question. And Kyle, can I please ask you about my love life? What's coming to me in love? Okay, Kyle, let's see what's coming to you in love. Okay, the Ten of Pentacles flipped out. So it's a family legacy card. So I'm getting that you may be attracting someone in love that is going to be, that's going to turn out to be a family member. Okay, like you might be attracting someone who you would just get married with. Yeah. And let me go ahead and ask you, okay, let's clarify this Ten of Pentacles here. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here for Kyle Conrad? Why is the Ten of Pentacles here? The Six of Swords. So you might be in a relationship that was kind of choppy, like a rough relationship, but now you're moving towards calmer water, which is, I'm getting that a relationship ended, a rough relationship ended, and you're moving forward with ease and grace now, and you're attracting this person who you could just be getting married with. So if that hit home, let me know in the comments here if that was true at all. And if not, feel free to ask another question, and I should be able to clarify that as well. Let's move on. When Subhashri, when we will be together in my relationship with Anand? Okay. Your relationship with Anand. The Hierophant. I'm getting that there is something to do with tradition or religion here. And you need someone to help you out. Like you need someone to get you guys together. You need someone's help, is what I'm getting here. And you need to reach out to this person in order for you to get this relationship working, is what I'm getting. If that was true, if it feels real, then let me know in the comments here. Also, make sure you hit that thumbs up to the video, and I will be able to get to that in a moment. Okay, moving forward here. Yeah, so Subashri, again, I'm reading your another comment here. I'm sorry, I kind of got it late to your question, but yeah, feel free to ask me another question if you have further clarification you need. Um, so I don't know when, but as I said, the Hierophant here is saying that there is something to do with tradition, religion, about this relationship, and you need someone's help in order for you to be able to get together with Anand. Um, but yeah, feel free to ask me another question if you need to clarify this further. Benita Bella. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the card said. He probably has crush on you, but you may be too shy to or kind of defending his position, right? Because he can't be just he's maybe worried that if he confronts first, what if you don't feel that way, and then it's I mean, he would lose his position. Like that's how he's defending himself. Or maybe just waiting for you to kind of approach him first, right? So that he can be sure to express his feelings too. No, Kyle, that's not for you. This is for someone else I was reading in the chat here. Subashri is the one that asked the question. So this was for Shubhashri, not for you. This religion thing doesn't appear. Yours was the 10 of cups. I'm sorry, the 10 of pentacles. So you may be moving out of with the 6 of swords. I'm getting that you kind of are moving out of a choppy relationship and attracting someone you could get married to. So that's what I'm getting for you. You've got nothing to do with the religion thing. That was for Subashri here. So Subashri, if you're still here, go ahead and ask your question. Any further clarifying question, or did it resonate with you? Just let me know. I'd be more than glad to look at it. Marijana, hi. Don't lie, cheat, steal from yourself. The card just popped out as soon as I said your name. But don't worry, it wasn't for, since you didn't ask your question. Go ahead and ask your question here. Go ahead and ask your questions, guys. What awaits me soon? Okay. Let's take a look. What awaits Marijana soon? Okay. What awaits Marijana? Let's see. The star. Wish coming true. Some kind of wish is. What is your wish? That's what it's coming to you soon. There is divine help. There's hope. Um, what is it that you want? Can you be more specific, Marjana? Help is coming, is what I'm seeing here. For sure, divinely guided help. Expansion is coming. Create the truth to come out. Okay. Well, truth always comes out. The truth. What is it that what's this about? Is it a relationship? Is it a legal matter? What truth are you seeking here? The Ace of Cups came out, and that would mean your emotions are overflowing, or there's a divinely guided new relationship your way. See, divinely guided new relationships. I already told you that. So, yeah, I mean, with to clarify your secrets of X, you have the star. So, whatever you need to come out, you have the help. Divinely guided help is what I'm getting here. And I'm also seeing, I mean, if you're already X'd out on each other, right? How does it even matter? I mean, just move on, right? There's already a new relationship waiting for you. Once you are able to get over with this X situation, you will be able to attract, because only when you move on, you'll be able to move ahead. So there's a relationship already in the making. It's divinely guided relationship, and you are kind of on the verge to get onto this relationship. I'm seeing that there's expansion, so maybe this is expansion in your knowing. um, I'm getting that expanding your consciousness, and know that if you already X'd out on each other, there's no point in waiting for any kind of secrets. You don't really need to, whatever it is. I mean, you just leave behind and move forward. But I'm definitely seeing this new relationship for you right off the bat, as soon as you get out of this. But let's clarify this a little further. The star again, can I make that up? No, right? And it's saying that you have the hope and inspiration for the future, positivity, faith, renewal, healing, rejuvenation. And it's saying that you are on the right path, and you just need to have faith that the universe is guiding you towards your dreams. It's a yes card. So, star clarifies the star. What else can I say? So, yeah, universe is already guiding you. You're on the right path. If you have any further question, please feel free to ask in here, and I'll clarify that as well. Priya, hi sir, can I ask what's coming next for my relationship with Sibal in this August? Okay, let's find out. Star Moon, I'll get to your question in a quick moment here. Let me just go ahead and finish up the ones before you. But your question kind of draws attention, and I'm already curious. Cards are already flipping, but I have questions before you. So Priya, to answer your question, what's coming for your relationship with Sibal in this August? Let's see. Okay. The Fool, new beginnings. So I'm getting that you're stepping into unknown. Maybe this isn't a relationship yet. You're not in a relationship with this person yet, but I'm seeing that there is new beginnings. So you're on a verge to take a leap with this person, to go out with this person, and stepping into the unknown. So I'm getting that you don't know yet what's going to happen, but in August, I'm seeing that you need to take a leap of faith. So if you like this person, you're not in a relationship with this person, then you should go ahead and express your feeling to this person and take a leap of faith. If you have second thoughts of whether or not you want to go ahead with this person in a relationship, then the card is asking, your higher self is asking you to take a leap of faith. But here, Priya, I see there are more questions. We're not talking currently, not a relationship yet. See, that's what I didn't look at your questions before. I already told you. So your advice here is to take a leap of faith. Do you want me to clarify that further? Let's take a look. You need to with the Fool, you need to step into the unknown. So now, since I'm looking at your question, you've been saying that you're not in a relationship currently, and you don't know whether this person will be ready to go in a relationship with you. But the card's been telling you that you need to take a leap of faith, and you need to go ahead and ask yourself out, see if he's interested in you, kind of thing. But we'll clarify here. The Four of Swords, take a break, is what it's saying. So, take a break. Why? Rest, relax, peace. Rest and recharge for a brighter future. I did try, and he has to step. What his next actions toward me in August? There was a misunderstanding in the past. Okay. The Page of Swords is a yes card, and you're curious right now whether what's going to happen, curiosity and intellectual growth. So you're trying to explore new ideas and expanding your knowledge and understanding of this relationship. I'm getting that. And with the Fool, you need to take a leap. Let's see. The Ten of Swords. I'm getting that there's a painful ending. So, I'm sorry to say, but chances are that he might come back to you or he might not at all come back to you. And I'm getting that you need to take a break. Okay, give yourself, body, mind a break. But the good thing is that there are new beginnings. And you, I'm getting now that you are stepping into the unknown, as to you already confronted the person, the way you feel, and all that, whatever was the confusion, the misunderstanding I'm getting. And maybe it's time for you to take a rest and then move forward with a leap of faith into the unknown, like, move on. But unfortunately, I'm seeing that there's a painful ending here. I'm so sorry. But trust me, with um, with the Four of Swords, I'm reading the message here. It says that you are taking a break from the hustle and bustle to life and rest to recharge your batteries. And you are resting and recharging for a brighter future. So I'm really sorry that this is ending, and it's painful for you, but you need to take rest. So sulk in, make sure um, to acknowledge your feelings, the hurt, whatever your emotional feelings about this relationship is, acknowledge that. Make sure you follow a ritual to get rid of the feelings. If you don't know how to do that, maybe I can guide you. I've done that to so many people on here, on this video itself. And all I would say that you could basically go ahead and write your feelings down on a piece of paper. Just express like if you're writing your story, right? And write until the point where you're no longer feeling anything what to write. That's when you're making peace with your feelings. Now tear that page off and burn it safely. Make sure you don't need to call any emergency services with that fire setting off, but so burn it safely. And within just a few moments, 3, 2, 3, maybe 5 minutes later, you can't feel the same way that you're feeling, the burden, the heart, the heavy, with a heavy heart. It'll be so lighthearted. And come back to me and let me know in this comments, how did you feel if you followed this ritual of getting rid of any kind of painful feeling. Okay, I'll be more than glad to look at your comments and see that it helped you. Okay, so if you have any further questions, please feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'll just get on to Star Moon. Hi, I'm new here. Just had a DNA test with my child and my child's father. Should I be worried about anything? Okay, let's find out. Sorry, I got to your question a bit late. The Lovers. This is a crossroads. Getting that you might have to choose now the path forward. So, no, this gets me worried though. Um, okay, what else? 7 of Cups. There are options. What options? Maybe you're at a crossroad trying to make a decision. And you have options to make that decision. But let's clarify. Nine of Wands. I'm getting that you're putting boundaries. You're tired. You've been through a lot of challenges, but you're still standing and ready to face whatever comes your way. So yeah, basically, it's not giving me a clear answer, but all I'm seeing here that you are able to decide on a path that you want to walk, Star Moon, and you are you have options, and I'm also seeing that you are you're basically ready to face whatever comes your way with the nine of wands here. So that's what I'm getting here. The spirit is not telling me what the real answer is. um, but yeah, if you're worried that then the tarot is just basically telling you that whatever comes your way, you will be able to deal with it. I'm pretty sure everyone's basically dealing with the situation. The unknown is um, the unknown is very scary, right? We just want to know some things so bad, and we're curious because we don't want to lose control over what the life is right now. So fear of unknown is what I'm sensing you are in, Star Moon, and it's okay. I mean, um, I'm getting that whatever comes your way, you should be able to deal with it. I mean, everyone is able to do that. But yeah, feel free to ask another question if you might have here. Super fact. Hi, can I have a card for me? Star Moon, he the dad, right? Let's see. Super fact. I'll be right back with you. Just give me 1 sec, okay? Um, is he the dad? I mean, you did the test. The hangman. Change your perception. Surrender to the situation. Um, the tarot's been telling me that I can't give you that answer, but you just have to surrender to your situation. So that specific answer, I'm sorry, I don't have a way to give it to you. Um, that's the tarot's been telling me, and it's telling you that you need to change your perception and surrender to the situation with the hangman. Okay, card for you, super fact. Do you have any specific situation in mind? If you don't want to put it out in the chat here, maybe you can just hold that thought, and I will pull the card and see if this resonates with you. Card for super fact here. Let's see. 6 of Wands, victory. This is a card of victory. And I'm getting that you are about to be in a situation of either being promoted at work, or this might be some kind of victory in something ambitious that you might have going on. Let me know if that's true. And career reading. I just saw that right now. Career reading. This is a victory. This is a card promotion. So are you expecting a promotion soon? Then it's a yes. Okay. If that hit home, if that resonated to you at all, make sure that you hit that thumbs up to the video and subscribe. I will be going live every single week, starting this week, even multiple times in a week. And you could pop back in anytime I'm live. You'll be notified so that you can come in, ask your questions, and I'll be more than glad to answer them. Okay, a few more minutes before I call it a day. The Fool, new beginnings. Step into the unknown. Take the leap of faith. Sangeeta Pallavi, hi. What's coming in my love life? Sure, Sangeeta. Let's go ahead and find out. The death. So I'm getting that something has ended or needs to end. If you're in a relationship, I'm getting um, that the relationship is ending, and when there's ending, there's new beginnings. That's what I'm getting here. Are you at a point where you're second guessing whether this relationship is going to work or end? Then that's your answer. It's going to end. Is that true, Sangeeta? Let me know in the comments here. And ask me another question if you have. I'll be more than glad to clarify that. Okay, so Sangeeta, in that case, your higher self is telling you that there's some kind of end. So maybe it not maybe a situation where your relationship ends. Maybe you are in a fight in a relationship, an argument. Maybe there's some kind of differences in a topic. Maybe that's ending. Or if you are at a crossroads and not sure if this relationship um, will go forward, in that case, if you're at that position when you're not sure if the relation, because you're the best judge, I can only let you know what the energies are, and the death card is the card of endings. So if this is not something major in a relationship, or this you've been talking about breaking up with the person, then maybe yes, it's ending of a relationship. But if it's just a fight, then it's just the ending of that fight, and it's new beginnings. Or you just might start a deeper bond with this person by the end of this situation. So what is it for you? Ask yourself and you will have the answer. Okay, if you have any further questions, Sangeeta, feel free to ask me. I'll move on to another one here. Do you charge for a journal? No, I don't charge for any general readings, but if you do need a personal reading, then the link is already pinned in the comments here, and it's also in the description. I have a shop on Fiverr. You can go and book your reading, a personal reading. But if you have any questions here, like a general question, since I'm here, it's a one-on-one, so I'll be answering your question right away. I'm talking to you, Siang your song, sing your song, 222. Maybe I added to your list. Abhishek Agrawal. Like 10, what is coming for me in future? I don't know, like 10, what does that mean, like 10? But what is coming for you in future? I can definitely check that out. Sure. Yeah. Just to answer, seeing your song 222, you can definitely be added to my list here if you just hit subscribe, and you will get a bell, and also hit the bell icon. So you get notified each time I go live, and you can definitely pop back in anytime I'm live, and I can definitely answer your questions, whatever you might have. I go live every single week, starting this week, even multiple times in a week, I'll go live. I'm also planning to go live this Sunday, or maybe in one of the weekends. So you could ask your questions. But if you have any questions as of now, just feel free to ask, and I might be able to pull a card, see what's the energy, and let you know what your answer is. Abhishek Agrawal, coming back to you. What is coming for you in the future? So you have anything specific? Ask yourself, hold that thought, and let me see what's coming. Okay. Marriage. Will I buy my house, home? Justice. Karmic results. So let's see further here. So that's the question I asked when I asked what's coming for you in future. So that's the card told me. Justice is coming for you. So whatever is your karma, the results are reaping now, and it's coming to you. So you might see some karmic uh, results coming back at you at this time. But let's see. Marriage. Okay, let's ask your marriage. Sangeeta, yeah, go ahead and ask your question. I will get to that in a moment here. Marriage. Will I buy my home? Marriage. Let's start with marriage. Queen of Wands. I'm getting that you may be looking out for someone like this person's energy, like the Queen of Wands energy, who is determined, know what she wants, and charismatic is what you're looking for. And since this card pulled up, I'm getting that you are attracting someone like the Queen of Wands, who is determined, know what she wants, and is very charismatic. Now, let's see. Will you buy a home? Will you buy a home? Knight of Wands. There's ambition, and I see that you're working towards your ambition. Buying a home is definitely an ambition. Wands, like what he's holding in his hands, is wands, and wands represents ambition. Buying a house is also an ambition, and I'm getting that there's forward movement. There might be news coming in, so you might have applied for loan or something, and I'm getting that the pages and no, I'm sorry, it's night. So yeah, I'm getting that there's forward movement. And with this card pulling up, I'm getting that your higher self is basically telling you that if you want to buy a house, you need to be making moves. So go ahead and find a place you're looking for. See if you like it. If you like it, then what are the requirements to fulfill to buy that home? See if you're eligible to buy that house. If you're eligible for buying that house, then see if you can put a down payment deposit, apply for a loan, and start getting into the actions that you need to take to buy a house. So I'm getting that there is forward movement. So it is a yes card, though. Okay. So that's your answer, Abhishek. Yes. You're attracting someone who's charismatic. So I can't really say when are you getting married, but I'm definitely seeing that you're attracting this person. You're manifesting someone charismatic who know what she wants, and that's the kind of person coming in your life. So okay, next question. And yes, Abhishek, if you have further follow-up question, feel free to pop into this chat and ask another question. I'll clarify that as well. Sangeeta, I am in talk with a girl since last 7 months, waiting for her reply now. Okay, let's take a look at that, Abhishek. Sorry, Sangeeta. Um, just want to finish up with Abhishek, making sure that he gets his answers. Waiting for her reply now. 7 months? That, don't you think that's too much? That's popping out. Collaboration is coming out, and teamwork makes a dream work. So it's a yes card. So I'm getting that in order for you to get this person to say yes is to appreciate their efforts as well. And I think that you need to approach them in a way like you guys are a team. And I'm getting that you may have common goals, and you need to speak with this person in a way that you and them can definitely make up a team and achieve the dream work, whatever your goals are. So probably speak to them about their goals. um, this Three of Pentacles is about teamwork makes dream work. So I'm getting that you both need to team up and appreciate each other's efforts and move forward like a team. And I guess why this person might not be able to give you an answer because you may not have been showing them that you both can be a team. So show them that you can be a team and achieve everything that you want. Because I'm getting that because I remember we pulled a card which is Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Wands is the card where I guess that this person is kind of a person who knows what she wants, right? So when you show them that you could team up with them and achieve the goals that you both share, then maybe there's this person looking forward to agree with your proposal, because then you'll be giving them what they need as a team partner in order for achieving both of your dreams, right? Well, that's great. You took her to all these concerts, but maybe this isn't what they're looking for, right? This is just to impress them. So look forward what they are looking forward to, what they really want, and show them that you could be in their team and achieve those goals, right? Okay, sorry. Let me get back to Sangeeta now. Oops. Sorry, Sangeeta, to keep you waiting. What is Azim's true intention toward me? Why he came into my life? Okay. What are Azim's true intentions? Why he came in her life? Why did Azim come in Sangeeta's life? What is his true intention? What is Azim's true intention? And we have two cards popping up. 8 of Cups and the Ace of Swords. I'm getting that Azim was looking for some clarity in life. And when he met you, maybe he got some clarities. And the reason why I was looking for the clarity is because he was um, trying to walk away from something, or trying to get over something. Um, and that's why he bumped into you, because he felt like he now has some clarity. But I'm getting that, you asking this question now, I'm getting that, unfortunately, he still needs the clarity that he's looking for. He is not still getting that clarity with you either. And he's walking away again, um, in search of that clarity. So confront him. If you're still in talking terms, Sangeeta, just pick up the call and ask him an honest question, that what is it that he's actually looking for? What is it that he wants from a partner, right? And ask those sort of deep questions, meaningful questions, and he might be able to then show you what he wants, and then maybe you're able to gain more clarity or give him more clarity that he's looking for, right? So that's your answer there, Sangeeta. If you have any further questions, feel free to ask, and I will get to that question in a moment. Abhishek. Okay, yeah, I already said, check with her what does she really want, and yeah, kind of go from there. Hi world. Hi, should I block that person? The person's name starts with S. Does that person even love me? Okay. Should I block that person? That person name starts with S. Let's clarify that. Should Hi world block that person? That person's name start with S. Does Hi world should block that person? The person's name starts with S. And does that person even love her? Okay, let's take a look. It's a yes. So let's clarify this. The Four of Wands. I'm getting that there's some kind of celebration. Um, what I'm getting here is that you should block that person and then celebrate, is what I'm getting. Or blocking that person might bring some kind of celebration for you. But does that person love her? Does that person love her or him? Five of Pentacles. I'm seeing that you're feeling like you're left out, and I'm getting that you aren't in a relationship with this person really, and I'm getting that if you're willing to be in a relationship with this person, then does he really love you? Then it's a yes. But and there's celebration as well. But with the Five of Pentacles, what I'm seeing here is that you need to ask that person. I'm getting that you may not have confronted your feelings with this person, and you're just assuming whether this person loves you or not. So, am I right? Hi world. Let me know in the comments, and I should be able to read more. I'm getting that you need to show this person and talk to this person about the feelings that you have, and then you'll be able to get the attention you want, is what I'm getting here. If that resonated, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like the video, and also subscribe. I will go live every single week starting today, and this week I'm going to go live again. So if you hit that bell icon, you will be notified when I'm live. You can come back and ask your follow-up questions, and I should be more than glad to help you answer those. Okay, let's move forward with Abhishek took her to Coldplay. Okay, that's great. Garci Singh. Gracie Singh. Hi, can I ask? Yeah, sure, you can. Go ahead and ask your question in this chat, and I should be able to get to that in a moment. But still waiting, Abhishek. Yeah, you would be waiting until you go ahead and confront her, ask her what she really wants, and when she tells you what she wants, and if you're able to team up with her in order for achieving those things for her, that's when that person will agree to go with you in a relationship. Mina Padilla, good morning. Good morning. If you have a question, please feel free to ask. Arshit Srivastava, current feeling, what are his intentions? Okay. Garci Singh, Arshit Srivastava, current feeling, what are his intentions? Okay, let's see. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. I'm getting that this person, you're allowing this person to get close to you, or maybe you are making friends with this person, and he's feeling like his wishes are coming true, and he's in alignment, and his current intentions also is wishful thinking, is what I'm getting here. His wishes are coming true, so yeah, let's see, one more card. um, okay, Nine of Cups here is telling me that he's feeling okay. Now, what are his intentions? We have the High Priestess. There might be something this person is deep, okay? And I'm getting that with the queen, the high priestess here, this is you. This is your energy. And I'm getting that to know his intentions, you need to trust your intuition. You you have the power, you somehow are able to tell whether has what intentions does people have in terms of interacting with you. What do they want from you? So maybe I'm guessing that you are able to tell by their aura that what their intentions are. And um, I've been told that you need to trust your intuition in judging their intention towards you. I hope that was answering your question. Do you intuitively know what intentions that this person has? Do you have any idea? Are you second guessing your intuition? Is what you, because whatever you're feeling is true. What if you're thinking that this person has cruel intention? Then yes, this person has cruel intentions. Is what I'm getting, because I'm telling that with this card being pulled out for you, um, it's telling me that you need to. This is your energy, and it's telling me that you need to trust your intuition. And if your intuition's saying that this person's intentions are not true and kind of cruel, then yes, it is. So trust your intuition. If that resonated with you, Darcy, make sure to hit that thumbs up, like the video, and also subscribe to my channel. And I wish to see you again in the next live reading to see what answers we may be seeking at that point. And you can definitely pop back in and ask your follow-up questions. Okay, moving forward, we have thank you, Sangeeta. I appreciate your kind words here. Super fact. Hello, can I ask what my senior thinking about me? Senior. What is yes, Queen, you're next. Just hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, super fact. Hello, can I ask what your senior is thinking about you? Sorry, this card wasn't ready to come out. Flipped halfway, so okay. Your senior, what he's thinking about you is with the Six of Pentacles here. I'm getting that he's just trying to help you. Because this person in the rob is able to, the scales are matched, so for some reason I'm getting that you're confusing your seniors way of helping. You're confusing it with um emotion. You're thinking emotionally, and you think that he's helping you because this person likes you or something. But if you see this card, the scales are matched, and he's just helping you like he's helping the other person, right? So he's just trying to help you. If you're getting any other, um, don't assume. I'm guessing that you're assuming if your senior is kind of trying to help you um, because he likes you or something, which is not true. He's genuinely just trying to help you. So if that resonated with you, Subaru fact, let me know in the comments here. It makes me happy if I was bang on right. Hi, the world. Yes, you described my situation correct. Well, thank you. Hi, Queen. I want a free reading. Queen, what are my mom, dad's intentions? I think she's trying to kill me, or I don't know, some about gang affiliation. Like, what is the gang's intentions to why are they popping up around family? Thank you, Super Effect. I see that here. I appreciate that. Okay, and Queen, the lovers. Um, I'm getting that your mom is at a crossroads and need to choose a path. And whatever she chooses, it's going to be long term. But I don't think your question here, um, I don't think she's trying to harm you in any way. Okay, so don't worry about that. Maybe it's just out of her choice, and maybe the situations demanded her to choose this, and she had to choose this. So I'm just getting that maybe she is having to choose between things, and she's choosing the path that she's on right now. But it's not meant to harm you in any way. Okay. If you have any follow-up questions, feel free to ask. Okay, can you ask what my soulmate, who's gang affiliated, wants to tell me? Okay. Okay. What does Queen's soulmate wants to tell her? I'm getting that this person is trying to tell you that he's been through difficult situations, like these choppy waters in the background, like this one here. It's choppy, like wavy. And he's trying to take you somewhere else. Like this person is navigating towards the calmer waters here to live a smooth and happy life. um and he's got ideas about how is he going to do this, and he's taking you and someone else here, like a smaller person, like a childlike person here. You So he's willing to take you away to somewhere safe and away from all this choppy situations, is what I'm getting. If that resonated, um, let me know in the comments here. It motivates me. Okay. Um, Chris Christo, like 14. Will I be able to score good grades for the exam I have for the next month, September? Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, Crystal, are you going to get good grades for the exams? Have you prepared? justice. See, I can't really say, or the tarot can't really say, what kind of grades are you going to get. The justice popped out and it just says that whatever you sow will reap. So if you studied hard, if you were if you put in hard work and you did your part, is be you didn't lie, cheat, steal to yourself and just say that I'm studying, but you're just not present in the moment, you don't want to study it. But if you really, from the bottom of your heart, you wanted to study and you did study, and you were passionate about getting good grades in the exam, and because of that, that drove your passion to get good grades, then you will get good grades, because whatever knowledge you inculcated is not going to go anywhere. You're going to give that test and you will see the results. So whatever is your karma will come back at you. So if you did good, if you studied good, if you gathered the knowledge you needed to pass these exams with good grades, you did what you needed to do, then yes, you will get the results that you deserve. Okay, so that's your answer. If you have any further question, Crystal, feel free to ask. I appreciate that. I know it's right. Okay, if you haven't yet subscribed, make sure you do. I go live every single week, multiple times in a week sometimes, and I will then be able to answer more of your questions, follow-up questions maybe. Make sure you to give that video a thumbs up also. Okay. Vinita, universe guidance for me. Sure, let's take a look here, Vinita. What is the guidance for Vinita? Actually, let's go through a quick shuffle here. Okay, Vinita, let's see. What is the guidance from the universe for you? And the card already flipped. And the guidance from the universe is for you to take rest, take a break. I'm getting that you may have been trying to work something out in the material world, and you've been doing everything you needed to do, and at this point you're just praying that things work out in your favor and give you the results that you need. But the universe is trying to tell you that you need to give your body rest, and especially not just the body, your mind, you need to give it some rest. Okay, so take a break, breathe, and then get back to your battles again, is what the universe is trying to tell you. If that resonated with you, Vinita, make sure to give this video a thumbs up and make sure you subscribe. I will definitely answer your questions going forward in the next live chat. I see it, Udit. Thanks for being here. I'll get back to you in a moment here, Udit. Vinita, thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, Christo's done. Queen, why am I meeting people similar to me and my soulmate, but not seeing him? Why am I meeting people similar to me and my soulmate, but not seeing him? Okay, why are you not seeing your soulmate, Queen? Let's go ahead and find out. Nine of Swords. Getting that these are these are just your worries. You fear something is what I'm getting here. You're up at nights, you're anxious, um, and you're mentally very, very worried about the soulmate. Maybe there's something you may have said to them, or um, something might have happened, and you're just not able to stop thinking. And those thoughts are basically just killing you. And your higher self is basically telling you that these are just your thoughts, and honestly, your thoughts will become reality. So change your thought patterns, and things will come out to be differently for you. So the way your thoughts are, your reality is becoming. So if you change your thoughts, your reality will change too. Okay, let me get going here. Rena, you're a Cancer from Minnesota. Okay, do you have a question, Rena? Go ahead and feel free and ask me that in the chat here, and I will get to that in a moment and answer your questions. Okay. Okay, Udit. Here we go. Okay, guidance for you. I know you're smiling too. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Guidance for Udit. Um, there's competition or some kind of conflict. And the guidance for you here would be, if this is conflict, you need to stay away from it. But if it is competition, then you should take part in it, because competition will only make you strive to be better, right? So if it's conflict, then just stay away from it. If it's competition, then definitely go for it. Let me know in the comments here if that was true. Vinitha, thanks. Thanks, universe. That's great to hear. Okay, yeah, Vinitha. Queen, okay. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you too. I see it. Okay, Rena, go ahead and ask your question. Are you still here? Let me know that if that was true for you, this guidance. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're very welcome. Okay, Rena, are you still here? Go ahead and ask your question. Thank you, Benita. I appreciate you saying that. Rena, will my son and I find a home this year? Sure. Let's go ahead and find that out. Homecoming. Yes, it is a yes. Do you see that celebration kind of energy? The house in the back. The traditional meaning of this card is homecoming. So, literally, homecoming. It's a yes. And let me know if that comes out to be true. I'm always going to be on this channel, and you could just put your comments on any of my latest videos, and I will remember you, Rena. Homecoming, and congratulations. Okay, you have any further questions, Rena? Feel free to ask. I love it too for you. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Okay. Anyone that wants to ask any more questions here, make sure if you're still here, you're subscribed. I'm going to go live every single week, multiple times in a week. If you hit the bell icon, I can definitely answer your question. If you pop back in here and ask your questions, I'll be able to answer them one-on-one. Also, if you do need a personal reading, make sure to go check out my link in that is pinned here in the comments, and it's also there in the description. You could book a personal reading with me as well. Christo, can I now know what universe is telling to do with my studies preparation? Okay. Can I know what universe is telling to do with my studies preparation? Okay. Here we go. Crystal. Hermit. And it's asking you to go deep within it. So, like this person, this hermit is basically moving forward with his inner wisdom, with the light that he is moving on with. It's his inner light. So, with your studies, I'm getting that don't care about anything around you. Detach from the outer world and just go within what you want to pursue, which is studies, right? So give your entire focus to studies, detach from entire world, like literally physically detach, like your friends. Just turn off your phone, put it on a flight mode for like 6 months and go within, like, there's nothing else you want to focus apart from studies is kind of what you should do, is what the hermit's been telling you. And I'm getting that this is the kind of results you want as well, right? So if you're attached to people, surroundings, and a lot of people, socially active, then you should stop all that and go completely detach yourself, go within your studies, and yeah, just just take that so seriously that you don't want anything else but studies. Like in 12 hours, 24 hours a day. If you sleep 8 hours, like there's 16 more hours, right? So out of those 16 hours, like 12 hours you dedicate to studies and 2 hours for rest of everything, like taking a shower, eating, drinking, small breaks, whatever. But rest entire time just study, 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 study. That's how you go within and you detach yourself from everything else. That's what the card said. Hermit is to detach everything and go within. So that's your answer. All right, Crystal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Looking at your comments here now. So, um, yeah. Okay. Is anyone else wanting to ask another question here? I see a lot of people still here online. If not, I've been here almost 3 hours, which is great. I never expected this session to be that long. And if you are still here and still have some questions, I'm willing to stay more to answer all your questions. Please go ahead and ask them. I can wait 2 more minutes. Sure, Queen. Go ahead. What's your question? Go ahead and ask your questions, guys. You too, Christo. Have a great day. Thank you so much for the love that you've given me so far. I see it in the comments here. Lots of hearts flying, a lot of good comments. I appreciate you all being here. I really, from the bottom of my heart. Rena, when did you say you were doing lives again? I would love to come back to your platform. Well, I'm planning one more session this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. So you will be notified if you're subscribed, and if you click the bell icon, you will also be notified when I'm going to go live. I guess YouTube sends a notification 30 minutes before, and then once again when I'm live. So yeah, if you're subscribed, you'll be live. But just to answer your question, I'm not too sure either on Saturday or on Sunday. How will my school year go? Will I get good grades and do good in the soccer team? Will I get in any fights? Ooh, you should not get in any fights. I don't need Tara to tell me that. But yeah, I mean, not every time it's in your control, right? And I'm getting that there's disappointment. I'm not too sure if this is about the football team that you'll get in or good grades, but there's either one of them. Um, there's disappointment. So if you're good at soccer and not studies, then I'm getting that there's disappointment in getting good grades. But if you're good in studies and not in playing soccer, then maybe there's disappointment in the soccer game. Thank you, Rena. I really appreciate that. Do you have any other questions? Oh, okay. Yeah, I answered that, Queen. Okay. Will I be in nursing school after high school? Well, Tarot doesn't really tell you, but it's a yes. But what if your ambition changes? This is like getting a new opportunity about an ambition. So if your ambition is to get into nursing school, then you have this opportunity. But if you change your ambition to be something else, then there's this opportunity after school that you'll get to be able to pursue. So I can't really say if it'll be in nursing. It depends on what your ambition is. And the wands would represent ambitions. So I'm getting a confirmation that yes, there is an opportunity, but it depends on what your ambition is. If you want to be a nurse, then yes, it's nursing. If you want to be a doctor, then yes, this is for doctor as well. So whatever is your ambition is a yes for you. Okay, Queen, how does Amari feel about you? How does Amari feel about you? Amari has the first time, Amari has clarity in first time ever, as I'm getting about you. Amari is seeing clearly um, about you now. So, what is it? Whatever your intentions is to be with Amari in a relationship. Like it could be a friend, it could be a girlfriend, it could be just a good friend, it could be anything, right? So whatever your intentions are with Amari, she's seeing it clearly. And Amari feels very clear about you, is what I'm getting with the Queen of Swords. Let's clarify that further. Lying, cheating, stealing. Um, Amari could also feel about you that Amari, this is lying, cheating, stealing. So, um, he's trying to. Amari is basically trying to lie to you, or trying is maybe cheating you, or um, yeah, maybe lying to you. Um, or he's sneaking away from you, is what I'm getting here with his ideas. Whatever his ideas were about you, he's sneaking away from you. Yeah, I'm getting that he's more likely sneaking away from you, not lying, cheating, stealing. He's just kind of sneaking away from you. Well, every reader has their own energy. I can't really control what others tell you. I can only say what my energy and what my cards pulls out. And with the Seven of Swords, I'm just getting that um, Amari is seeing things clearly now, and I'm getting that he's trying to sneak away from you. Yeah. Am I going to be rich? Okay, let's see. I wish. Yeah. Um, Six of Swords again for you. I'm getting that you're moving away from that choppy waters into these smoother waters. So, yeah, maybe your finances are kind of bit rough here, but it's definitely going to be smoother. So you're moving towards a calmer waters. So your situation is kind of improving here, is what I'm seeing. Okay, Varshan, is it possible to get a job soon? Let's see. Is it possible to get a job soon? Let's find out for Varshan. The High Priestess. Trust your intuition. Let's clarify this. Let's pull one more card here. I'm getting that with the High Priestess is that you may have applied somewhere, and there's some hidden information you still need to figure out. Let me know if that's true. That way I can connect to the energies better. Have you applied somewhere already? I mean, you would have, but there's this particular place I'm getting that has some hidden information that you need to trust your intuition with. Eight of Cups. Okay, so got rejected. That's why it's coming up. Um, maybe you needed to know something about this job and you didn't know. And I'm getting that even if you got rejected, um, this was for your higher good. You're moving towards something of that is of a higher value to you. Okay. So this was a divinely guided denial, blessing in disguise, expansion. So it's a yes card. Um, you may have been to a couple places, and I'm getting that you are putting in efforts to kind of applying to this third place, the one that this person is holding, and is basically waiting for his ships to come in. And his ships are almost here. So you're almost just going to get this job here. Let's clarify. Varshan. Why is the High Priestess here? The Five of Cups. Yeah, that's you're grieving the opportunity that we for High Priestess, as I said, that there was something that you needed to know about this job you didn't know, and that's why you confirmed, and I saw the message that you got rejected with the High Priestess here. And I'm getting that you're grieving this. You're disappointed, and you are basically crying over the cups that are spilled. But honestly, that's not in your control anymore. What's done is done. But if you look the other way, there are two cups still there. So there's still hope. Okay? So you need to get out of the feeling of loss, and that's when the doors will open. Okay? So like the universe tells you, right? As above, so below. Whatever you um, are feeling, it will reflect in your reality. So if you're grieving of loss, if you're having feeling of loss, then you're continue going to get the results of loss. But you need to stop grieving. Why is the Eight of Cups here? Why is the Eight of Cups here for Barshan? Okay, so the Five of Swords. With that moving away from that opportunity, I'm getting that no one is winning. Neither you, neither them, right? No one's winning in this situation. Um, I'm also getting that they didn't buy you. You put forward your best foot forward, your ideas. The swords basically means ideas, your mind. It represents your mind, your ideas, and everything. So you put forward your best foot here, and they still didn't buy you for that job, maybe. And you're not losing hopes. I mean, I'm getting that you're not losing faith in the ideas that you have. I'm getting that you're thinking that you did the best that you could, right? So you are also on the right path to making peace with it. And why is the Three of Wands here? What is the Three of Wands here? Okay, so Four of Cups. I'm getting that you're not looking at the opportunity that is right around the corner, and you are still looking at these three cups that are not serving you anymore, and you're looking disappointed to me. But you need to change your direction here and see that this opportunity is divinely guided opportunity, and it doesn't pass you by. So pay attention to what's coming to you. So with this said, what I'm getting here, Varshan, for you is that your initial question, when are you going to get a new job, right? So I'm getting that pay attention to what's coming to you. If you're um, applying to jobs on the job portals, and maybe you're getting rejected because you're chasing some kind of jobs, but what the card's telling you is that don't regret over something that is not working for you, but pay attention what's coming to you by itself, which is more fruitful, which is going to be more fruitful for you. And that's going to be your divinely guided path. Okay, so pay attention to what's coming at you. I mean, don't give up on putting in efforts on applying to jobs and expect that someone will come at your door and pick you up tomorrow. But yeah, some kind of like that, in a metaphorically, something like that. But yeah, don't quit on applying for jobs. Okay, Varshan. Terry, 1111. Wow. I don't trust my coworkers and it's a toxic workplace. Is my future going to be better? I want to retire, but can't wait for a while due to financial reasons. Okay. You're welcome, Varshan. Also, make sure to subscribe. I'm going to go live every single week, multiple times in a week, so you can come back and ask your questions anytime you want. I'm live and I can answer you more questions, follow-up questions, right? Okay, Terry, sorry about that. Oh, your energy is too much. My card's popping, flipping over. Okay, I'm so sorry to hear about you, Terry. Yeah, I mean, coworkers, when they're not welcoming, it's not a healthy workplace to be at. And I'm so sorry you're feeling that way. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look as to what advice your higher self has for you here in your situation of having to retire because of the toxic workplace. But still, I'm getting that you still need to work because of financial reasons. Okay, so couple cards. Oh, the third card came up here. Chariot. I'm getting that it's basically telling us to move forward, take the reins and move forward. Forward movement. So I'm getting that don't hold yourself back at work. Okay. So if your workplace is toxic, then don't resist yourself by freezing. I don't know how to put this, but I don't want you to be aggressive either. Um, but you should be able to navigate through this toxic situations cleverly and by providing witty answers, right? Like if someone's being sarcastic to you, you could think about it for a minute, see what answer could you give, but don't hold yourself by not giving the answer back. Okay, is what I'm getting with this, but we'll see Queen of Swords. I'm getting that you're getting some clarity in the first time. You're getting the clarity you're seeking for. And the Emperor, it represents law and order. Okay. So, in your situation, let's clarify what is it all means. Chariot. Why is a chariot here for Terry? Why is a chariot here for Terry? Why is the chariot here for Terry? The Star. I'm getting that there is divine help coming your way. And it's telling me hope, inspiration, and renewal. You are on the right path and have the faith that the universe is guiding you toward your dreams. And it's also telling me that you need to have hope and inspiration for the future. Okay. I'm getting that you're kind of giving up kind of energy, is what I'm feeling here. Don't give up. Okay. You need to fight back. You need to fight back. And that's what I told you with Chariot. Don't hold yourself back if someone's being sarcastic and, coming at you toxically. Think about that sarcasm and see how best can you answer them. And why is the Queen of Swords here for Terry? Why is the Queen of Swords here for Terry? Okay, so I'm getting that there is conflict or competition here. Either of those. And I'm getting that you're getting the clarity about the conflict, or I'm getting that this is conflict. Yeah, with given your situation here, I'm getting that this is conflict. And you're getting clarity um maybe out of this conflict. First time ever. And what I would recommend when this card pulls out, it says competition and conflict. You may be facing obstacles or dealing with rivals who are standing in the way of your goals. I embrace healthy competition and challenges. But if it's conflict, then stay away from it. Okay? If it's conflict, then stay away from it. If it's competition, take part in it. It'll only make you strive to be better. And yeah, I'm seeing that there are people against you, standing up against you in your way of goals. So maybe I'm getting that they're behaving with you in a way because they want you to retire. You're almost there and they don't want you to complete the time that you need to be there, but you have to fight back. Okay, you can't let these people get what they want because you worked so hard so far, all these years. You've given everything to maybe this job, and you can't let these people take that away from you. You need to know that. And honestly, here's the best way to feel a lot better and not caring about these people too much. Okay, here's what you need to do, and trust me right now. Do it right now if you want, and you will bless me for me sharing that with you. I guarantee you that. Whatever you're feeling, take a pen on a piece of paper, whatever you're feeling about this work situation, and be abusive if you need to be. Okay, curse out the person you want to curse out because no one's going to look at it. Okay, you're not sharing with another person that it becomes a gossip. You are literally putting down your feelings from it's your energy. Everything in this world is energy. So whatever is that energy is bothering you, I want you to take that energy physically from yourself and put it onto that piece of paper by writing it down. Okay, So keep writing your feelings, whatever you feel about this situation, your job situation. Keep writing it until there's no feelings to share. Okay? Keep writing. Take everything out on that piece of paper. Does not matter how your handwriting is, because you're not going to read it anymore. What I want you to do is, when you're done writing your feelings on this piece of paper and there's no more feelings to share on this paper, you tear that paper apart and burn it safely. Don't burn it in a way that you would end up calling emergency services, but burn it safely, and within a fraction of minute, like not within a fraction of seconds, you that energy will not have the power over you, because you literally took that feeling out of your body, put it on a piece of paper, and you burned that feeling. Okay? And I guarantee you'll come back on this video and bless me that I shared this with you. I personally follow this, and I know how powerful this is. It works like magic. So I want you to do that right now and change that situation for yourself, okay? So do that and come back to this video, and please give me that confirmation that it worked for you, and I'm pretty sure it will, because I know I've worked with so many people and they all have said the same thing. Works like magic. And then these people will not have the power over you anymore. Trust me on this. Okay. Any more questions do I see here? Or am I good to go? Devontae Huntley. Yeah, go ahead. Ask your question. What is it? Hey, and Terry, also, if you're still here, make sure to give that video a thumbs up and also subscribe. I'm going to go live every single week starting today, multiple times in a week as well. Make sure you subscribe and hit that bell icon so that when I'm live next time, you can see me, pop back in, ask your questions, and I can answer them more. Okay, I appreciate you, Terry. Over to you, Devontae Huntley. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate that. Okay. Only waiting for you, Devontae. I've been here 3 hours, 8 minutes. Didn't expect this to go that long. I'm loving it. I don't want to close either. I'm loving it. Yeah, so what's your question, Devontae? I haven't got any question yet. I have this acquaintance named Julian I've been thinking about, and he's been complicated. Supposedly, he has feelings but denies it, but others have said he does. What do you see? Okay. Does this Julian have feeling for Devontae? Let's see. Does this Julian have feeling for Devontae? I'm seeing strength. It's strange, but this card would mean that you have the power to overcome any challenges. So I'm so sorry. This is my first video. I don't know how to edit that. It's okay. I will be here until you get your answers. Don't worry about it. Bear with me, please. Okay, so about that Julian kind of having feelings, we pulled strength, which is kind of weird. I don't know why, but it says you there might be some challenges I'm getting. Um, are there any code of conduct situations here? I'm getting that this may be due to code of conduct. I mean, what I'm getting is that, as you mentioned, that he's an acquaintance, right? So you may be working with this person, Julian, at some point, and maybe this workplace may have some code of conduct, and that's why maybe he's denying the feelings that he has for you, but others can clearly see, and they're saying that he has feelings for you. But let's clarify this. King of Pentacles. Um, I'm getting that this person is kind of materialistic person, and he's making whatever he decides is based on his wisdom, and he's a wise person. Okay, is what I'm getting here. Texted on and off in last the last two things got out of hands. Okay, now it gives me a good contrast. I'm getting that this person is focused on material things in life, like he's got goals, ambitions to be like this King of Pentacles. Okay, and he's focused on making money, investments, and um, he's trying to build the abundance around him. Is what this person's energy is. And yours is that you are more kind of risk taking person. And that's why maybe I'm getting that you express your feelings to this person up front, like not knowing fully, absolutely sure that what this person might be feeling for you. So, yeah, let's clarify this. Now I'm getting here. And are you guys still in contact? Like, are you communicating? Why is there strength there for Devontae? People are telling me he has feelings and coming back around, but nothing has happened and he has been silent. I'm just so confused on this all. But he's always on my mind and want to reconcile with him. Okay, I get it, and I'm so sorry you're stuck in a situation like this. I'm seeing for I'm getting that this is your energy, and things have been a choppy. Things have been choppy so far, which we already know by you telling me. But I'm seeing for some reason you're moving on to calmer shores, like smoother waters, right? So situation is getting better. Now let's clarify his energy as well. Or it might be saying that you need to. Oh, the sun just came out. I don't see a connection here, honestly. I'm very sorry, Devonti. I don't see a connection. I see that he's happy in his world. He's successful, happy, filled with joy and truth. And he's experiencing like great time in his life, happiness, abundance. So he's just enjoying the moment. And I'm getting that you here, on the other hand, is still um, in a position where embracing um, embracing the challenge here that um, that's kind of maybe only some brave people can, because by now, I mean, anyone would have moved on, right? But you're still like thinking about this person you said, and nurturing, and like you're risking your time of life, as I'm getting with the strength. And I'm also getting positively, I'm also getting that you have the strength to overcome the challenges, right? That's a traditional meaning of the card. And I'm also getting that your choppy situation needs to get better. You need to move to a calmer shores. Okay, so let's pull another card here. What does Devonti needs to know? Okay, there might be okay, so there are certain meanings of this card. Four of Cups would mean that there you need there your situation needs a change, like a physical change, or change of perception, change of direction. You have been, and this describes perfectly, because you have been looking into these cups which are empty. Okay, it doesn't have anything for you in there, but while you're doing this, you might just be avoiding this divinely guided opportunity relationship coming your way. And if you do that, this opportunity of this relationship might just pass by. So um, go out. Um, you need a change. Okay, that's what I'm getting here, but I'll clarify that further. But what I'm getting with the Four of Cups, the change thing, is that go out someplace, okay, with friends. Go out with um, just good old friends. And also, I'm also getting for some reason that these people who've been telling you that this person likes you and wanting to come back and all that is just trying to keep you stuck. And for some reason, they're just enjoying that. So don't listen to them. They're not your true friends, is what I'm also getting. Okay? So stop listening to them and try and see the truth. Don't avoid this blessing just because your friends are keeping you stuck in some illusion. Okay? You might as well be avoiding this blessing because of all that. So don't listen to them. The your higher self is telling you that you need change. And what did I just say? The card flipped and it's 8 of swords, which is you being trapped with your own ideas. You're restricted because of your own ideas. There are no physical bondages. You're not tied up. Technically, there's no one keeping you restricted. It's just your self. The swords, as it's just mentioned a few minutes ago, swords represents your ideas, your mind, and these restrictions are your limiting beliefs. You are restricting yourself from something great. You're restricting yourself from this blessing with your ideas. Okay, so you need to open that blindfold and look around you, that whatever you have, whatever you've built around you, the idea of this person, of this relationship, is purely illusion. And you're feeling powerless because this was never you have created this um assumptive world with this person, and have had your hopes that this person will come back and it's going to be happy ever after. And but with that, getting that you just restricted yourself with limiting beliefs. I've heard someone new was coming in, but do I even want them, and how would we cross paths? I don't get out much and lost the urge for years. Exactly. That's what the car has been telling you. You need the change. You need to get out there. And before even you wrote that, I already told you that you need to go out with friends. Even if you don't have friends, just go out somewhere. You are allowed to feel good. Okay? Don't wait for this person for no reason. Maybe this person might not even know you anymore. You might not be in their mind at all. And why are you then punishing yourself for? Right? Waiting for them just because the others have told you. But what evidence do you have that this person likes you and is coming back? Nothing, right? And your higher self is telling you that you need the change. So get out there, go to some place, feel good, and maybe you might find someone out there. Maybe hit the gym, okay? You might find someone at the gym. And you need to be open. I know it's hard, and I know it's very unfortunate. But I honestly didn't see any connections like you said your friends did. Um, and to You can't just live your life forever by your own, right? You need a partner, and everyone's deserving enough to be with a partner. And look at yourself, the love that the feelings that you have for this person. You're so loyal, right? Knowing Not even knowing that this person might not even be thinking about you, you're still thinking about them and just loving them out of care, out of feelings. And I guess it's this person who's lost a person like you, who's so caring. And when you're not there, when that person is not with you, you're still thinking about them. I mean, very few people are lucky enough to have a person like that in their lives. So it's not your loss. That person is just having a great time in his life without even thinking about you, is what we saw here with the cards, right? So, well, he's not, it's not your loss, it's his loss that he's lost a person like you. But you need to be um, willing to allow yourself to be in a relationship and see if you might find someone like yourself who would think about you like you did for the other one, the other person here. I know sometimes we want what we want, and when we don't get, we're disappointed. But that's the kind of life everyone lives, don't we? No one has everything they want. Maybe you have something that I don't, I have something that you don't, right? No one has everything forever. So, I mean, this is not the end of the world. The way you've been treating yourself is not fair to yourself. You need to get out there and live your life cheerfully, happily. And once you are able to get out there, you will find. I mean, there's divinely guided person. You and I will not be able. We we as humans can't really know what the God's plan is, right? It will happen in the divine timing, but you need to be willing to accept it. So first thing I want you to do is to accept that this person that you're thinking about isn't even thinking about you at all, and you need to let him go, cut loose. Okay? And get out there and allow the other person who the God will only give you something when you're willing to receive it, right? So if you just keep on wanting, and if it's not good for you, you're going to be stuck in this endless loop here. But when you move forward, when you allow yourself to give up on something that isn't serving you at all, and yeah, just let go of this and move on. Okay, I'm pretty sure you'll soon be happy, and you'll find someone like you deserve pretty soon. That's what the cards told us. So I wish you very, very um, good luck out there. And yeah, come back to me maybe next week or the next time I go live. The energy may be different, and I may be able to tell more. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Devonti. You're welcome. Ragini Rao. Hello, hello. Welcome. What questions do you have for me today? Hey, Ragini. Hello, hello. If you're still here, make sure that to type in your question. Okay, got it. I have been waiting. Feels forever. A decision. How you see things unfolding for me next 5 months. Okay. Spirit, what do you see for Ragini Rao? Ooh, too many cards. Sorry, can't take it. Which means that the deck is ready to give you the answers. Let's see. Three of Cups. I see that you are going to a gathering, which is a kind of celebration, or you might be inviting people. It's a joyful time for the next 5 months. It's going to be great. I see happiness, gatherings, joyful, celebrating energy. So, what else do we see for the next 5 months? Magician, I see that you are very powerful at this time and you can manifest anything you want. The spirit, your higher self, is telling you that you have the tools, like you have all the elements here: the wand, the cup, the pentacle, and the sword. So you have all the four elements of the universe to make anything into reality. So you're the magician here, very powerful. And then let's see what else we have here for Ragini Rao. The devil. I'm getting that you also might be in a situation of this devil, um, which is a kind of unhealthy attachments. Okay, but your higher self wants you to know that this unhealthy attachment that you have, it could be a bad habit or a toxic relationship or anything that's unhealthy, any attachment that's unhealthy, you're in the middle of it, and your higher self wants you to know that you are not stuck here. Okay, it is, you just need to make a choice to move out of this. No one here is bound, like you're not being punished to stay here forever, like a prison. Okay, like a prisoner. You are here by your own choice. You're not here kept under any kind of punishment. You can choose to leave this energy anytime you want. So this could be, for an example, like a habit of smoking. Well, it's an unhealthy attachment and you're doing it by your choice. I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying that you need to quit smoking or you're smoking, but as an example, you're just attached to it and it's your own choice. Whenever you want to quit, you will quit, right? So you just need to make that decision to get out of this energy. So this could be to do something about unhealthy attachment. Let's see, pull two more cards since you asked 5 months. So pulling 5 cards for you here. The Knight of Pentacles. I'm getting that there is progress. This could be in any kind of material progress, like progress in job, money. Um, if there's anything that you're expecting to move forward, any material thing moving forward, then there's progress, but there's slow progress, is what I'm getting here. And the last one here, Two of Cups. I'm getting that you could be in a situation where you might meet someone who you might want to go in a partnership with. So, this is a person who shares equal values like you and goals. And it's a yes card. So, if you are looking for a partnership, maybe in business or in emotional romantic relationship, it's a yes, you should go for it, this partnership. I hope that resonated with you, Ragini. If it did, please make sure to hit that thumbs up on the video and make sure you subscribe. I'm going to go live every single week starting this week, and you can ask more questions. Coming back, I'm more than glad to answer all your questions, and maybe the energy next time we read is different, right? So, okay, Kyle, hi, you're back here. Man, can I please ask when these people harassing me stop? Okay. Those two people came out. There's going to be divine help. Someone's going to help you. Divinely guided help is here, Kyle. Um, and Ten of Cups. It's going to be happy ever after. So after this help shows up, um, they're not going to be able to harass you anymore. Is what I'm getting here. Okay. Okay, so thank you, Ragini. My statement feels familiar, so that's great. Good to hear that. Okay. All right, XOXO, are you still here? Do you have a question? Otherwise, I'm ready to close this session. Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and ask your question, Ashley. The Empress came out. I was just curious, checking your energy. I'm getting with the Empress, Ashley, you're kind of this is your energy, like a motherly, caring, nurturing, loving, abundant energy. This is you. If that's true, let me know in the chat here. And go ahead and ask you a question. Okay. So, what's your question, Ashley? You're excited about this, whatever your question is. And you're charging forward. And, or maybe you want this to quickly move forward. XOXO, is my pregnancy in my, or, and if so, how long I have to wait for it to appear on a pregnancy test? Okay. Um, let's see. Well, honestly, XOXO, if you're Ashley, or I asked a question if XOXO is still here, and Ashley popped in. So I'm not sure what's going on here, but that motherly energy could be you, XOXO. And in that case, yes, you are King of Cups. Is a master of emotions. It's okay, Ashley. Go ahead and try another way. Maybe sign on to another device and see if you can ask your question that way. My channel is Inner Compass by Parth. So XOXO, let's find out about your pregnancy. It's a yes. And I'm getting that all you wanted is this. And I'm getting that kind of feeling is that this means the world to you. And after this, maybe you might not need anything. This is all you wanted. And you're so happy you can live with this happiness forever. Is that true? XOXO? Let me know. Yeah, you are then. Congratulations. This, I'm pretty sure the test is going to be positive. And if it does, can you please, please, please come back on this video and give a comment and let me know if it was a positive. If you just write positive, it was positive, I will understand. I will get that. And also make sure to give that video a thumbs up and subscribe. We'll chat soon again in the next live video, and you can ask your questions. I was asking about my twin flame, or trying to. Okay, what do you want to know about your twin flame, Ashley? Like, who's going to be your twin flame? What is your question about your twin flame? Someone very charming is moving up with offering their heart out to you. Yes, it's a yes. You soon this person is coming at you, offering that relationship um, to you. So it's a yes. Ashley, do you have any other questions? Hi, Arif Mohammed. Do you have a question? Do you have a question I can answer? Okay, then. We'll call it a night then. Thank you. Thank you so much, you all, for being here. I really, really appreciate your presence here today. And I will see you all in the next one. Until then, have a safe night and a great week ahead. Sure, RF, I can wait for your question. I hope you've already put the question in. I know there's a delay of like 60 seconds before. Yeah, I didn't get the question yet. No. So sorry, Arif. I hope it'll come in the next few seconds here. But if it doesn't, yeah, but I'm getting all these chats here. Otherwise, I see your message here. Yeah, it's on a slow mode, but um, I still didn't get the question. Sure, XOXO, go ahead. Or if I'm still waiting for that question here, you might want to. Okay. Did your boyfriend cheat on you last night? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Did Victor cheat on RF last night? I'm so sorry. RF, yes. Let me clarify one more. And there's another yes here. It's a yes card right here. It's a yes. So yeah. The answer is yes. Sorry about that, RF. I understand that this might not be so easy to, but this isn't like a setting stone. I may be wrong. You might want to validate this information what tarot said. Okay, don't just bombard and jeopardize your relationship just because tarot said something. Okay, this is an insight. You need to validate this before taking any action upon this person or relationship. Okay. Sure, Marcos, go ahead. What's your question? XOXO, I didn't get your question yet. What is your question, Marcos? XOXO, I didn't get your question either. Okay, then RF, then the tarot's already confirmed it as well. I'm so sorry. Trust me, it breaks my heart to know this. I know how vulnerable you might feel at the moment, and I am so sorry you had to go through this. But trust me, if that person cheated on you, maybe he was not worthy of the relationship either, because it's not a mistake, right? Cheating is always a choice, and if someone chooses someone else over you, then obviously that person is not worth your time anymore. So I know it hurts, but it's for the best. I'm sorry, Arif. Will there be a kiss between us? Okay. Pedro Henrique. Dantas Kampf. I have love interest in Marcos. Pedro Hendrik Dantas Kampf have love interest in Marcos. Antonio Liti. Will there be a kiss between us? Let's see. Let's see. Marcos. Oh, too many cards. Sorry. Which means that the deck is ready and I can pull the card now for you. The High Priestess. There might be some information, Marcos. You need to trust your intuition about this. Let me clarify. Let me clarify. Why is the High Priestess here? What is your intuition telling you, Marcos? Do you feel the energy here? I have two cards clarifying this. I'm getting that you're tired of waiting. You may have put efforts in confronting this person, and you're not happy with the results that it's yielded yet. Maybe this person is not even saying that they're not interested, and they're not even saying that they are. So you're kind of in a limbo, is what I'm seeing here. And so far, you might have only got something out of this this relationship that may have made you feel that this person is interested in you. And the other person here, I'm seeing the other card here, is that this person is a kind of very charismatic, know what she wants, and um, confident and charismatic, creativity and intuition. Um, and this is a kind of person that influences others, okay, into what their beliefs are. And I'm getting that, yes, there is a chance for you and this person to be in a relationship, a love relationship, and that there might be a chance for you to kiss. So the answer is yes, Marcos. Yes, yes, Marcos. Yes. It's a yes. Okay, and with that said, I will go ahead and end the video. Oh, I see two people again. Okay, but I'm so sorry, guys. You will have to hop back in the next session. Yes, Marcos. Yes, it's a yes. Yes. Sí, sí. Yes. Is that what you call in Spanish? Sí? Yeah, I guess sí. Oui, sí, sí. Okay, so you will need to hop back in the next time. I am going to close this session and I'm again going to go live on Saturday or either Sunday. So make sure you subscribe and hit that bell icon, and you will also be notified next time I go live so you can hop back in and ask your questions. I really appreciate the love that you've shared with me today and really appreciate your presence here. I will see you all in the next one. Until then, take care. Bye.